Alrighty. Welcome in on this Tuesday. Still Tuesday, right? Yeah, I think. Boy howdy, was it a long and exhausting day. But we play video games to relax around here. Even challenging games can be relaxing. Stardust. Bruh, this ain't the 70s. Welcome in. I got nothing. Don't you ha me. Ha yourself. So, last time we got Nyoka killed, and that was very sad. I ate my feelings. I had 2 brownies. They were bite-sized, but still 2. Although in hindsight, I could have just, redone it one more time, but left her in the ship. That's so much work. So we are now Nyoka-less. Which is sad. Why do we have so many caffeine drinks and no regular drinks? Two brownies week. Hey, for someone who is trying to watch what they eat, 2 was more than enough.
Good luck, Captain.
Okay.
We are now in orbit above Gordon.
We are now in orbit of our orbit. Stuff is glittering. Oh, let's see. Alright, let's try this for a second. Excuse me. Nope, still screen tearing, which is weird. No, it's screen tearing. It happens sometimes with this thing. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Alright, let's deactivate, and then 3, 2, 1, and no more screen tearing. All done. What the hell was I coming up here for? Oh yeah, I was coming to look outside. It's pretty. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Alright. I have settled on not taking any more companions with us, regardless of what their interactions might be. We're not losing another one. You just hit it? What are you, Russian? What's this? I don't know why I'm still running around collecting stuff. Like, it is very, very clearly an innate habit. I don't even need anything anymore. Like, shit, you're just dumb? You're not dumb. Maybe a little hard-headed. Certainly not dumb. Oh, they bamboozled me. Put a field of sparkly flowers and Evie's gonna go check it out. No! Curse my inability to unlock things. Your brain is very soft. Huh. It might be a little smooth, too. I mean, what? I didn't say that. You can't prove it. Do we even... Actually, yes. I need non... Oh, I don't have any money. We need to sell, sell, sell. I don't think we have anything to sell. We can sell 2 of those. Sell those. Sell that. It is for sure, but I still keep you around. I do. For now. Hell, if I kicked out every smooth brain, we wouldn't even have a streamer. I'd have to kick myself out. Yep, yep, yep. You must be a good... Must be a good teachy? Techie? What do you mean for now? Said what I said. Biggest of brains. If that's what you believe, I got a bridge to sell you. Alright, so that's the way we're supposed to go, so we're gonna go in the opposite direction. No! We're too incompetent to open these doors. Would love a fridge? I don't know what that means. I also don't like the fact that I can't get in here. That's freaking rude. Oh, I said bridge. 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 Am I too loud? Or too soft? Too quiet? Ah, I've been bamboozled. I thought this was a building. Plenty of free stuff laying around, but... A bridge, yes. With a Bravo. Not a Foxtrot. I discovered an elevator. You still want a bridge? I got bad news for you. Loving an elevator. Ooh, what is that over there? Rodder. It's a little disappointing that they're using... Can't make you a cable one? Probably not? I might be able to make you a toothpick one. Cry me a river. Unsanctioned mining gear. Straight into the trash with you. Congratulations, mate. I discovered a crashed ship. Yeah, I suppose I could look at a map. No, I'm not going to continue. Have I ever continued any of the songs? The closest you got to me continuing a song was... probably Fresh Prince. I think that's the closest. One day you'll get it. I doubt it, but you can keep trying. One day you'll catch me off guard. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. In a moment of weakness, I may forget myself. Yay, more points! I don't remember what I was gonna put them into. You don't want an EV cover in a moment of weakness? You shouldn't want an EV cover anyway. You say that now until you actually get one. And then your ears bleed, and then you wonder why you asked for such a thing. I think this one... You'll be very happy? Sure, buddy. Frost Sour? At least there's a pseudo new enemy here, I guess. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, we found a bridge. We found a door. We found a secret hideout. Archibald Excelsier's Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. Halt. The passage is exclusive to members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to the sacred sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, I don't think that's a real word, incomparable Ace Exterminator Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us at the following locations to demonstrate your worth. By the Marvelous Mustache of Excelsior, Maurice Walton, SMC Observatory, Virgil Sharp, Gorgon Mines, Bertie Sharp, HIA Maintenance, Eustace Kim, Waste Processing. Thank you for using GIMSI, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or deletion of GIMSI content may result in early termination of your employment contract. Please select from the following options. What do you mean? It's totally a real word? Yeah, sure. Gorgon's gone to hell and we don't expect it to come back, so the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks are shipping out while there's still ships to catch, and we're leaving our replica pet behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all the shit we churned through to make it, but it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior, would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity, just the kind of qualities Archibald has been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our pet. The best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's all yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Lost speed and good luck, by the Marvelous Mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. Huh. That's crazy. What are those terms of service? Pretty much every terms of service that nobody reads. Ooh, shiny. But you know what? I do want whatever they're hiding, so... Oh, there's one right here. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Second mate Rex, first mate Raquel, Captain Bowen Babbage. You go outside, crazy sauce. You would never. I know. Only a madman would go outside. Well, ain't that some shit? I literally just fell through the pipe. It rained today. It smelled very nice. Lucky you, it actually didn't rain today. And it's very sad to me. Cry about it? Wow. Who are you? Barton, thanks for subbing in for Lenator. Carantha scored one hell of a body goal on us last week, and in the process tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. Lenator's fault. Hullhead thinks he's Bertie Holcomb himself. Seeing as you just finished the night shift, Frida's letting us swing by her place to get some Adrena time from her stash so you don't nod off mid-period, and to give you a little edge on Doc, Priantha. If you catch my meaning. Trust me, you'll be glad for it. Back in 20, Tillman. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? Why am I still picking up stuff, Mr. Big Stuff? Ah, fuck. What do you mean that hit me? There's no way. Skissue. I'm gonna show you a skissue. You already did? Fuck, rip. I guess you got me. You got me, babe.
When does a man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely spacer's choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
I said it before you could. Yeah, well, I'm older, so... Nanner, nanner, nanner. Well, that's pretty nifty. I hear something big and ugly. I don't see anything big and ugly, though. Is that you making this noise? Maurice, I have made my peace with the chemical waste pit. It is where I belong, I think, with the refuse and the dregs. The surface is distant to me, and distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are, and the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up on your vaunted perch? When the shadow of the manufacturing crown falls on you and your fine telescope, do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit. Propane, butane, ethane. These wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, compress and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They've whispered to me the trick of their metamorphosis, and I have bottled it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufactory, Maurice, down to the ravine, and they will teach you their trick too. Let us at last complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the pet, Eustace. Terminal Clue. Comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word "speak." In the inaugural issue, newly minted hero Archibald Excelsior is dispatched to the cloud cities of Olympus to put down a plague of ravenous manta men, intent on taking the cities for their own. Manta Mastermind pits his second-in-command, renowned Spindle Knight Sisak Sassafras against Excelsior in hand-to-claw combat. Just when Excelsior appears to have bested his insectile foe with the help of his handy pet, his eye is caught by Isabella Femme Fatale, Manta Mastermind's dancing queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with the Spindle Knight and with love? Just because you got years on me don't mean you get to use them. That's the whole purpose. They're there for me to use. If I don't use them, then what good is it? Bruh, this poor Sprat. Bully? Man, y'all bully me way more often. It's only fair. Damn it. I really don't like... I guess maybe I should just put them away. Maybe that's what I should do. Just put it all away. Can I sit in here? No. What good is it if I can't sit in the damn thing? I don't know what you're talking about. You're a good chatter? Mm-hmm, sure. Alright, so there's one way over there. There's one way up there. There's one way over there. I guess we'll go to this one first since we're the closest to it. I guess. Sort of. Kind of. That's the direction I was pointing, yes? So it's that way. Oh, and we can go down and talk to those people we have found too, maybe. Where is this leading us? This is leading us opposite direction of where we need to go. Alright, where's this gonna take us then? I don't think I'm really digging this weapon.
Strong! Too strong! Stay away! They're enemies! That hurt?
Oh no. Oh no.
If you would like to board a vessel,
Yeah, so the needler kind of sucks. Even with like maxed out handguns. That's a little disappointing. We could... It's called the Gloop Gun. Oh. Okay. It deals damage to ourselves. Alright. The Needler sucks. Shocker? That's not a shocker, because the Needler is actually really good in Halo. Man. That's Halo, different game, different rules. Your face is a different game with different rules. How about that? How about them apples? I don't know that I would have seen that as a compliment, but you're welcome.
This is so stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And when...
Kill! Kill!
Wait, what the hell is shooting me? Yeah. I'm not really digging this.
Get away!
And 1 year is partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
Means your face is playable, so in girl math logic, you're saying I'm pretty. Yeah, the sound is cool, but the weapon is not great. And it's not good to use close up. Maybe science weapons just suck. Maybe science weapons just suck. At least they look pretty, yeah. Alright, so science weapon route is not great. Unless we use the shrink ray all the time, it sucks. So... Alright, we're gonna try a different build. Oh wait, maybe I don't have the money. I might not have the money to try a different build right now. Shit. We may be stuck with the shrink ray until we earn some cash. Yeah, I need 2,000. Well, that's what we were using before. Is there anything that shows how much money I have right now? I do not see anything that shows how much money we have at the moment. But yeah, we were using the shrink ray, and it's fine, but it's gonna get boring using the same weapon. I need to find a store so I can sell stuff. Looks like there's a person with a general store there. Maybe we can talk to them. Usually stuff isn't sold to people. Oh god, we're gonna break our ankles, aren't we?
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation, you may...
Alright, let's sell everything in the kitchen sink. Don't need that, or that. Yeah, the shrink ray is fine and dandy, but it's still like 3 ticks of damage to kill anything. So if I don't kill... Not killing something immediately is pretty bad. But I did see where it shows how many bits we had, and we have enough for the skill swap. So we'll do one last skill swap.
If you would like to board a vessel,
You can stop now, please. know if I want to try a melee build. I don't know that we have any good melee weapons. Why did I do that? I need to sell that. We could try a melee build. Melee does make you weak against shooters, though. It does. Unless we kill them. Try the thunderclap. Oh, we do have a claw rake. Well, that's fortunate. Is there any sorting? I don't think we can sort. It's either that or we try... like a heavy weapons build and go for like a flamethrower or something. Or like a machine gun, but that's just like not my play style. Ooh, we could go with that. Try the onslaught too. So we'll ditch this, ditch that, ditch that. We can break down that because we do have one. Break down that because we don't need it. I think we don't need that anymore. Go with the one that suits your playstyle. Well, that's what we were doing for most of the game. Is the melee or the sniper build. Let's see if we can make a crazy melee, actually. I need to... It looks like ads are starting up in about 20 seconds. Eevee is a sneak shooter. Yeah, that's typically what I lean towards in most games. Ads are starting in about 10 seconds. While the ads are playing, I'm just gonna go and redo my skills and stuff. I appreciate you putting up with those ads, and we'll see you on the other side. Welcome back from the asteroids. We're still futzing with our skills. Back in the New York groove. I don't know that one. By holding the attack button, you charge up an overhead power attack that inflicts significant extra damage. Doing this charge up during a standard attack will prepare a strong sweep attack that can hit multiple enemies in front of you and is hard to avoid. Company power is not to be wasted on personal projects. That's funny. Alright, 25% damage, walk speed, carry capacity, Weapon, armor, durability loss, damage per flaw. I know a song that Evie doesn't know? Yeah, it's not at all surprising. Let's see. We have 6 points to spend, huh? Oh, 15%. Okay, and then we can do the health restored per kill. Hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully we're killing things. It's a Kiss song? Oh, I can't stand Kiss, so... You can have it. Man, science weapon damage, so that'll affect the utter thing that I have. You don't even know who I am anymore? Sure you do. I'm some weirdo on the internet. Oh, you know what? I need to check. Are you considered quiet? 3 meters! 5 meters? 6 meters? Not even melee weapons have... Not even melee weapons have freaking... doesn't like Kiss. Yeah, Gene Simmons is a hack. Maybe this was a mistake. What did he do? Like with most celebrities, terrible shit that you probably shouldn't read up on because then you'll hate their guts.
Heard some. Get away!
Well. Melee sucks. Oh, okay, this one was right. So maybe this one. Damn it. That sucks. So what has... I don't understand. Nothing in this game has less than 2.5 noise range. Man, that's poopy. I guess we just go back to our frickin' jacked plasma rifle and call it a day. That's disappointing. I guess we'll take that and try it, but nah. Wait, is this the right one? I think it is.
My compliments to Sam. I do so love a clean cargo hold.
How disappointing. Yes. Ugh. Sorry to bore you by doing this again, but sometimes we just gotta settle on a build and go with it, I guess. I mean, I could probably have made the melee work, but that's kind of on me for walking right up to the dude when he was facing me. Yeah, I guess that's on me. I guess that's on me. I have 50 more points to use. Lockpicking? Yeah, I don't know. Like, we don't really need anything anymore. And a lot of the places that we've been going to in the DLCs need like 150 lockpick. And I don't know, I just can't justify putting in that many points to it. Science is what we should have done, honestly. Because we get the tinkering cost to go down. Health, damage, walk speed, sprint speed, weapon durability lost, damage per flaw, base armor, carrying, bonus damage to headshots. We're gonna take this anyway, even though none of our weapons are quiet. Ranged weapons sway, headshots, critical one, this one, this one. detection radius. This one. And I guess this one. Alright, back to killing we go. Did I not? Alright, back to sniping it is, I
I
guess.
think I'll initiate an
If you insist. Alright, let's see what this guy says before we go and track down
I
the
got supplies
pet.
if you need them. No one Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
360 no scope? Handy deconstruction. The original brand name, Auto Unfortunato, never caught on. That's hilarious. Alright, so I need 5,000 monies so I can get this unnecessarily interesting pickaxe. I will say that's probably one thing that this game didn't do right. Is unique weapons. Like, all in all, the non-unique weapons are just overall better because you can add mods to them. Like, if you could add mods to the unique weapons, even if it's fewer, it would have been miles better. The uniques just feel useless. And they don't do, you know, enough damage on their own to justify Okay, this weapon fucking sucks too. Hitting the wrong damn button. Looks like old trusty plasma is all we're getting. Good thing I didn't spend too much on it. It probably doesn't help that Nyoka died, because she was an extra 20% damage for frickin' sneaking, so... at this point, I feel like we are... Yeah.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap Project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Why didn't someone just shut it off?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen.
What?
No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Is this a different DLC? Yeah, it's the Gorgon DLC. It's the second one. Thanks, but I can handle myself.
All right. You know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
Thanks for the warning.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
0 times 3 is still 0.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you. Yeah?
Where'd you say he was?
The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least.
Oh, maybe
And
it's
I
that
sure
guy
hope
that
you're
killed
asking
me
so you can keep a safe
3 deaths
distance
ago.
away.
How many DLCs do they have? This is the second one. There's only 2. And they both came out after, well after I beat the game originally. So I never got around to playing them. So I actually have no idea what to expect.
Hear that? Heard something. What's that noise? Smell something. Come out and play.
That's another reason why I wanted to get back and play this, outside of, you know, part 2 coming out soon. It's because I never played the DLCs, so wanted to give them their fair shake. tell where that guy is.
Attack! Attack! You pay!
Guess I can't hit him from here. Well, that's because he was... That's because where he wasn't where he wasn't where I wasn't he. Now what? I guess this one? Or maybe vendor buying price. Well, maybe vendor buying price, just so we can level up our weapons by making money by selling stuff we find. That's not a bad idea, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's let's not get blown up by the mines again though. Oh, maybe there weren't mines here? Okay, and then let's go this way. Oh, that's right, the mines were in this next hallway section. Wait, I hear more. I don't see more, though. Oh, there you are. Dude, seriously, what is wrong with me? I don't need any of this stuff. I need to go to Loot Goblins Anonymous. Please do, the ship can only hold so much, yeah. Guess that means we gotta leave you out. Until I can find someone to,
When does man become marauder?
buy all my junk.
People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people, with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
What the hey? I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I gotta find somebody to buy all my stuff, and and we gotta make room. It's not personal. I'll come back for you, surely.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
Feel like we're going the opposite direction of where we need to go. So there's that. Feels good to be overpowered again, though. Defaced Moonman helmet. Yeah. Special delivery. Heavy weapon knockback. Ooh. Unfortunately, we're not going back to the science build. Sorry, not sorry. Although I do wonder if a science plus, like heavy weapons would be good. Ooh, what is this? Plasma cutter titanium. Meh. No. That doesn't seem like we're missing much though. I get shot down, but I get up again. These bullets ain't gonna keep me down. I get shot down. Found Lucky Montoya's body. Oh. So it's a good thing we came here.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenatime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
What an idiot. Well, Lucky Montoya was not very lucky, apparently. Or he was lucky but just like crazy dumb. Ugh, this is a pit, isn't it? It's just a pit. Oh my gosh. So... I mean, we're still closest to this one. I think we need to go back up. And then around this way. Ugh. Because those two I want to hit, like, side by side, because they're closer together. Employers' rights. Under the Biased Labor Standard Act, wage determined by merit of your work. There's worse things. There is so much adrenatime here. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, that's so long to read. What the shit? To the co-worker who finds this, given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad as he's abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him, to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles's depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly, despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shoot. Well, Diane, I got bad news for you. But that does mean... Why do I have this? I need to get rid of this. That does mean that this might actually be cool. Story time with Evie. Yeah. Me and my wonderfully terrible voice. It didn't even move my caffeine bar. Okay, let's go outside before we blow ourselves up. Oh my. Oh, oh, this might be fun. Okay. Do not use this indoors, however. That seems like a bad idea.
So, Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Oh, how very fucking noble. My voice is lovely. Don't you gaslight me. Alright, those people were down here somewhere. They were down here. Is there a shortcut where I don't break my legs? Probably not. Oh, great. Come on, game. I should be able to jump that. Thank you. You would never gaslight me? Maybe colorblind, but that might be a red flag I see. Oh.
Find you.
Okay, this is actually fun. I'm not red, I'm blue, I'm a deba dabba da ba dooba deba da. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, I think I found my new favorite weapon. Stop shooting me, asshole. It's inaccurate as all get out, but dealer's stash key card. Okay. I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly, to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks a safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of Adrenatime some hullhead tipped you off to. Maybe some of that supply, which, again, I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. There's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries in all the time. My perfectly legal, non-Adrenatime related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape, like testing phases and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. Think that would prevent any future issues between the two of us, don't you? Frida Weber. Frida, you unlawful sneak of a person. I'm gonna put you in jail. Cannot use while in combat. When was I in combat? Who the hell is angry at me? Why are you even still angry at me? What the... This feels like the I don't even know who you are from, Endgame. Like, I don't even know why you're mad at me. It's Sakai Revenge, but they're doing it for you. Could you not? 'Cause that'd be great. Did I? I really did just blow that thing up in my own face. Good job, me. Marauder drug drone. Well, since we're down here, let's go talk to these people that were around the corner, I guess. Is it this way? You like the kill close-ups? Yeah, they're pretty neat. Fossil discovered? Where? Oh. Oh, that's a big bitch. What the hell even is that? Kinda looks like the skull of a death bird from Elden Ring, kinda. The rest of it, not so much, but... Alright, what do you people have to say?
Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
Llama! I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama?
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir. Not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
No, they're not.
Llama. They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you?
Are you the survivors from that crashed ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Oh shit, ads.
Why start?
We'll be right back. Sorry, I totally forgot about the timer. See you shortly. Not quite just in time, but pretty close. Had to run downstairs and get some water. We ran out of things to drink. Alright. Let's get back to sneaking and pew-pewing. No, you. Welcome back.
What was that, First Mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
I've heard enough. It sounds like you need help finding this package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First Mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
How do you know what a llama looks like?
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he? Run back, you don't have enough water? My large mug says otherwise.
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Why are you crying? It's not like you can hear my stompies anyway. I don't leave the mic on. That's dangerous. Why are you willing to give up your payment?
I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
Find the llama, find the package, deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Don't worry, Raquel. I got you. I guess let's get sidetracked and do that again. Is it that way? Okay. Ooh, look, a cave. Don't get sidetracked.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Think we can kill them all? Probably not. Nope, we killed one though. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh boy. The weapon is pretty good. I just don't have enough skill points in heavy weapons, I guess, for it to be that good. Also looks like it's for the best that they didn't come over here. Ah, the helmet made a squeaky sound when I picked it up. That's funny. You know what, though? No wonder. I still haven't found a better helmet than this one. And I need better armor than that. Are these the same? Yeah, they're the same, so there's no point in having two. Status effect duration plus 10, movement speed plus 10, melee weapon plus 10, all attributes minus 1. Sounds terrible, but we're gonna keep it anyway. Bloodbath, yeah. But it is no wonder that I can't take any damage, because my damn armor is from the Stone Age. All because it has really good passives. Well, good for me, passives anyway. Bro, I'm gonna get so rich selling all this damn Adrena time back. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, we got lucky there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I almost thought that was a mine. Mine? And just a little disappointing that they didn't come up with a better enemy type than just more marauders, though. I mean, I know I've said that, but, like... it is pretty disappointing. There is so much stuff in here, holy shit. I guess let's eat and drink and be merry. We can break this down. This down. Go ahead, break it down. Ding. Ooh, hello. What? I have explodey damage. I shouldn't need to hit you dead on. What the fuck? Did we go up here? No. Well, there was a countdown for something. Count up for something, I guess. What are you? Oh, just a machine gun. What are you? Nothing but trash. It's definitely an explosive room, though. Holy shit. The hell do you mean I'm out of mag picks? I had like 500 of them at one point. That's odd. Oh, this is just the... that's where we were earlier. With the damn... Charles from accounting. To Captain B. Babbage and crew, from a friend, handle with care. Huh. This isn't creepy at all. Alright, let's huff it back.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean.
Sure, the parcel. I found this sitting by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Save it. This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. You idiots couldn't find your toes at the end of your feet. This is a farce. Oh, did you think I was just going to give you the package? This one.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
The pleasure was mine, First Mate. I feel like I inhaled something toxic, and this has all been a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Chrono Adaptive Outfit. Oh, I gotta see this. This is trash. I don't know why I'm carrying it. Also trash. Light handguns, TTD drain, minus 25%, chrono field, aggregator, cushion shows. Nope, it's not very good. Alright, now we can get back onto our... hunt for Red October. Oh, duh. We are EP. Let's caffeinate. That did nothing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't stand next to the explosive barrel. Hmm. Getting sidetracked? Certainly not. Well, what the? Oh, it's a gorilla. Primal Contagion? Oh, that's not good. Give me your face, buddy. Toxic Primal Hide? Ugh. That ape creature looks cool. Yeah, they're pretty nifty. Oh, that was a mistake. Could do without the bumps, though. Yeah, well. They're toxic. Britney Spears made a song about them, so, you know. There's another elevator, huh? There's frickin' elevators all over this place. Oh, wait. I know where I am now. I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do? No, I don't. Or do I? Yes, I do. I know where I am. You need to give me a chance to make the jokes. You were gonna make the joke. You snooze, you lose, buddy boy. Access to the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center is currently restricted. To request access, please consult Lawrence Goodfellow, Office of Creative Incubation. Sure. Also, hello, Daro. Welcome in. Good to see you. Can't just hand it to you on a silver platter. People might think I'm giving you special treatment. Can't have that.
Mohenjo-Daro lured Sakai _ Hakaimono into the event horizon at Tier 1 for 1 month.
Aww.
A universe full of thank yous to you.
Thanks for the gift sub. To Sakai, Daro. You didn't have to do that. Very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Icky naked name. How dare you be naked in my present, Sakai? This is unacceptable. Collapsed tug transport. What do you mean, naked? Did I stutter? Oh my god, there's so many elevators in this place. Where the hell even am I? Oh, I'm at the elevator. Yeah, you were missing the sub icon. Naked. Naked as the day you were born. You got color on your name, you're not blank. Tell it to the judge. Well, that looks like death. Maybe we shouldn't do that. The hell is going on down here? Trying to fucking hotbox yourselves or what? Oh, I hear an angry gorilla somewhere. Oh, I shot him right in the butt. Y'all will never catch me? Whatever helps you sleep at night. Another elevator. There's so many elevators. Slept in, got like 30 minutes more sleep because your alarm was on mute. Yikes. Hopefully you're not like late for work or anything. $10 bars of chocolate and your asthma medication. You can run out. You can outrun all y'all? Yeah, right. I'm the fastest flip-flops this side of the Mississippi. Wake up early to shower so your hair is drier before work. Long hair doesn't dry in a ponytail. Yeah, that's fair. Primal Blight. Mega Primal Miasma. Man, can I one-shot this fucker? The answer is no. No, I cannot. I can, like, 5-shot it. I'm starting to think I should have gone up. Yeah, I should have gone up the damn stairs. Ouch, 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 ouch. Toxic primal brain, sure. Sounds like most right-wingers. Yeah. You're telling me that's all that was over here? Damn it, Herbert. Stop singeing my butt hair, please. Jeez. Well, you don't want to have the wrong wingers, right? So is all ammo just heavy or light, or energy? It keeps it simplified, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Stupid and kind of lazy. Yeah. Like I said, it's a good thing and a bad thing. It keeps things simplified, but it also makes for mundane. Like I said, this game had a lot of potential. It's an okay game, but it could have been way better. The exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Colossus Beneath Tartarus. Issue 4 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word enter. So the first word was speak, the fourth word is enter. Okay. After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious agent Buff Hardman, wounded hero Archibald Excelsior has a heart in turmoil, a broken pet, and no time to rest, because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises and hungers for the flesh of thousands. As the colossus lay waste to the maximum security penitentiary, Excelsior's nemesis, Hardman, returns to haunt him. Now, Excelsior must face down two devilish foes at once as lava encroaches on all sides. Excelsior's odds look grim, until a chance lightning strike ignites the PET and gives the Ace Exterminator a fighting chance. Will our mustachioed hero slay the giant and finally mend his broken heart? Doesn't really give you anxiety running out of select ammo, bad game, eye roll. Yeah. Hi, Dr. Kim. I hope everything is alright down there in the chem lab waste processing ravine. I know it gets a little smelly, what with the garbage and toxic goo pits and all, so I just want to make sure you're A-okay. With Virgil's blessing, I prepared a revised schedule outlining the remainder of the package's production cycle. You'll note that your propellant solution is blocking Virgil's completion of the package's metal casing. Uh-oh. Would you maybe be able to come visit me so we can go over the timeline in detail? I'm in the little office just outside of the top-level exit from HIA. Can't miss it. Let me know, I'm here to help you. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Birdie Sharp. I roll, don't you roll your eyes at me, Missy. Wait, I could be walking into danger. Or did I already blow these guys up? Nope, somebody else blew these guys up. Ooh, a shop. Ooh, that means we can sell all the shit we've been hoarding. I counterclockwise roll. Careful, your eyes might roll right out of your head. Oh, I guess we can sell these. They'll still be rolling in response to you giggling at Hardman, so worth. It's funny. We have 101 Adrena times. They're only worth 152. That's so funny. So funny. Is that bad or good? I mean... Well, I can't really expect them to be worth a lot, because there's, like, hundreds of them on the floor. I had 0, and just picking up random shit, I had 100 of them, so... They are not, hard to come by, I guess is the word I was looking for. Fair enough. Your face is fair enough. Boom, roasted. I feel like that one was more of a compliment than the other one was. Eh? Whoa! Where the hell? Fuck did they come from? Were they just like hanging out right here by the edge or something? What the shit? I walked right past them. Didn't even notice them. Hey, the trash dump, right where we belong. Day 1. First day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there were another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made a note not to do this. I'm starting by reading all available notation regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Oh, I guess I just lost power. Huh. Interesting. Good thing for UPS systems. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed in it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. The compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. The emergency stop does not work. My arms are killing me, and my back, and let's see, yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. Thought this was supposed to get easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. Seriously considering micro-dosing with adrenatime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out, assuming the idiots over at the chem lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist, for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's going to read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. Today, I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Is there something I'm meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe oil it or something? What a milestone. Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? Wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through the feed chute. What would it look like all crushed down into a tiny cube? Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids, morons. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. What if I just dove in there? Law, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down into juice and meat and shards of bone. Jesus Christ. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it'll spill out across the canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. Good God! The descent into madness and sadness and depression. At least he had a little piano in here. Could have been worse.
Tell me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder-sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Oh, you know what? Guess. I hadn't repaired my stuff in a while, so that was good to do. I thought that was a monkey. They did a pretty good job of making the rocks look like monkeys. Oh wait, okay, so this is the entrance, so this is just a loop then. Yeah, this is just a loop. Oh, but you know what? There was another elevator that we didn't go up. Oh well. It'll be fine. Surely. This looks like it's in the pit by the fossil. We could probably just follow this road to the left and then to the right, and then it's over here. Wait, why did I not loot this? Oh, goodness me. Yep, okay. Do these ding-dongs move on? They do move on. Oh, that's interesting. Do I... Ooh. I guess we could check out this cave while we're here and see what's in it. Or is this just the... I see. Okay. I don't remember killing these people. What the hell is that? Shiver pillar? Okay. You have my attention. What the? Oh, it's just a mantis. Looks like ads are popping in about a minute 30, so we'll get up and take a stretch. It's been a minute since we've gotten up and moved around a bit. I do appreciate you, those of you that do have to put up with the asteroids. Supports the stream without dipping into your wallets. Just takes a little bit of your time, so it is greatly appreciated. That's one big ass sprocket. Maybe it's mining equipment. Ooh, can we get in? Come on, do something. Damn it. Alrighty, the asteroids are upon us. We'll see you back here shortly. Alright. Welcome back from the asteroids. Apparently with the power outage there were some items that were needing to be reset. I got some of them, but I didn't reset everything yet, so maybe on the next ad break I'll go and finish setting stuff back up. But welcome back from the ads. Let's continue hunting for this pet weapon, whatever it may be. Hopefully it's not disappointing. Although I'm not holding my breath. That weapon is pretty fun to use. Oh, it's terrified. Oh, that's interesting. Perception +1, tech skills +5. Yeah, not great. Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Attack of the Crystal Canids, issue 2. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word friend. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal canids escapes from the laboratory of an evil, unemployed scientist. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the lab to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The king connives to sabotage Excelsior's trusty pet, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon in reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will our mustachioed hero escape the king's jaws and heal his wounded heart? This weapon that we find better be so good. With how extra this damn side quest is. Does this even do anything? No, it's just light. I'm sure the story will have us come back here, so let's go. Let's go find the other piece to this thing, and then we'll go to the, back to the cave where we found the Fudahara. And see what this pet weapon is all about. I just realized we haven't saved it in forever. Okay, I think I need to go hit the ship real quick. I would be pretty pissed if we died and had to redo like 90% of that. This can go, sure. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh yeah, let me get rid of these damn... Oh. So I have red, brown, yellow, black, orange, green, but those are the vodkas. Vodka. Did I have brown? Spectrum brown. Okay, I did have it. Okay, so I can just sell all that then. Okay, no need to collect it. An Appreciation of Even-Toed Ungulates by Dahlia Hudson. The llama, scientifically referred to as Llama galama, is a domesticated herbivore weighing on average some 250 pounds. They are tall, friendly, warm, trusting, and delicious. When frightened by the sound of passing starship, llamas produce a cry of alarm compared to a stalling engine or a donkey being fed into a wood chipper. What the fuck? Llamas are notably larger than, and therefore more superior to, the lowly alpaca. The alpaca is a murderous fiend compared to the noble and refined llama. Contrary to popular myth, llamas don't have beaks. This game, dude. Llamas are dicks. Alright, let's sell some junk. Like all this damn alcohol and shit. What are you? Oh, caffeine, caffeine. You can go. You can go. You can go. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't get to this one yet. How the hell do I get in there? Well, that's tedious and annoying. Okay, maybe I can go around that way. Let's try that. The bridge. Oh, I think that was the bridge I was going to sell Sakai earlier, too. I don't even know why I bothered to do that. I could see that it was all junk, and it spent my last damn maglocks. Was I born an idiot? Or did I become this way? Alright, I need to hook a hard right and then go across. I don't see anybody down there. Maybe it's safe to go. Famous last words. What I want to know is why they're all dead, because I didn't kill them. Who the hell's been doing my job? That'd be funny if this was blocked off too. And by funny, I mean annoying. Actually, pretty lucky that hit. I had pushed the reticle just a bit too high. Hey, Revy. Glad to see that you're still technically alive. Although I saw you in Sammy's stream, so I knew that you existed still. But glad you confirmed it. Hope you're having a... Hope you had a good day. Wait, no. Hope the day to be is good. Birdie, law damn it, Birdie. What did I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. Damn, that's harsh. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation. Find me at me workstation? In the mines near OCI when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. P.S. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Morning was full of pain in the lungs and muscles, so not likely. Bruh, you better not die. Like, go to a doctor. But in all seriousness, though, I do hope you feel better soon. The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, issue number 3 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-run issue, blah blah blah. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word "and." Of course, dude. After pacifying the canid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of super-villainous a cappella band of the Sprat Pack when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of Super Dark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus' mining productive corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. Jesus, what a tongue twister. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power? Will, with his newly healed heart intact? Sprat Pack goes great as a brand name. Yeah. For show! Alright, now to backtrack all the way back. The way back. But there should be an elevator here I can use to go down. Oh, you missed it, Revy. We experimented with like 3 other builds, and they were all trash. So we we went back to the sniping build. But even without Nyoka, it's still pretty strong. Oh. We tried a melee build. We tried like a science weapon build, and they were just not good. Yeah, I mean that's unfortunate because I really I wanted to shake it up a little bit, but it's just not good enough. Like, we take so much damage, and the detection radius is crazy good, especially when you try to get close. So like a melee build just doesn't cut it. I did find this nifty weapon though, that we may put some points into the heavy weapon stat, because this is pretty good. I don't know if you've seen this. Watch this shit. That's pretty fun. So we may put some points into heavy weapons to make that like a good, like solid backup for crowd control or something. It is a science weapon too, I think. Yeah, it's a science weapon, so I can take some more of the science perks and make it even stronger. So we may focus on that, just to give us like a nice alternative weapon to use. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. You're sleepy, actually? Well, if you get the chance to, you should definitely rest some more. Sounds like you need all the rest you can get right now. Yeah, instead of doing my office work today, I was out on the job site helping them do manual labor. We had a really big wire pull today. So I'm a wee bit exhausted. If you don't clear the gunk from your gills, you might drown in your sleep. Fair point. Counterpoint. How about you don't? A wire pull? Yeah. Short story long. Short story long, the original installers put too small a gauge of wire out to the lighting control panel in the parking lot. The only reason we figured that out is because the breaker for it kept tripping. So when we were investigating what was wrong with it, we noticed that the run was 1,400 feet. And so there's a lot of voltage drop over 1,400 feet, even at 480 volt. So we not only had to find the source of the short, but we also had to repair the pipe in 4 different places underground. And then we had to start pulling in the wire the correct size, which was 1, 2, 3, like 5 sizes bigger. So you had to fish it back, then snake a new one through. Kinda, yeah. Loosely. Oh. Oh, what a twist. Sounds annoying. I mean, it has been a royal pain in the tuchus for the past week and a half, roughly. I just feel bad, because, like, it's an expensive fix for what seems like a very small, like, circuit. Because it's only a 100 amp circuit that goes from inside the lab out to the parking lot, but it takes the most roundabout path. And there were, like, junction boxes in the ground that you wouldn't, like, you wouldn't think to look in this spot because they're so out of the way. They definitely didn't take, like, the path of least resistance, no pun intended. You do say tuchus. I owe Sakaya soda. What the? Listen here. I do occasionally say tuchus. Alright. True fan or villain protocol? Damn it. True fan? Okay. In issue number 1, The Plague of the Manti-Men, what was the name of the Mantim Mastermind's second in command, whom Archibald defeated in hand-to-claw combat? Spindle Knight. In issue 2, Attack of the Crystal Canids, what improvised weapon did our illustrious leader Archibald Excelsior use to exterminate King Alpha? The skull of the King Alpha's own mother. An invasion of the flesh-eating sprats. Agent Buff Hardman foiled Archibald's heroic plan to liberate the underground metropolis of Hephaestus from the Sprat Pack by doing what? Mind control. I don't actually know. Yeah, Sakai yelled at me for laughing at that earlier. I think it's the first one? I don't remember these other two. It did say he had a mind control ray. It is funny. I wonder if we get to... Damn it, I don't want to have to redo this. I don't think he broke the dam. Although it did mention lava in one of them. Damn it. flip a coin. But what if it locks us out of getting this weapon, though? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go with my gut and say the mind control ray, because it explicitly said he had a mind control ray, but I don't remember it saying that he used it. It did mention lava, believe in the heads. It did mention lava in one of the books, or in one of the shorts, but it didn't say anything about Hardman breaking it, and it didn't even mention this one, so we're gonna go with this one and hope for the best. In issue 4, The Colossus Beneath Tartarus, how did Archibald ignite his signature weapon, the Pet, and put the titular giant down? With his last Spacer's Corona cigarette? No. With the muzzle flash from his pistol, the Vermin? No. It was lightning. It is this one. I remember that. Hey, we got it! Hell yeah! Answer as a brother or sister birdie, for you are now certified genuine super science sidekick. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. This weapon better be good, bro, or I'm gonna be so mad. And by so mad, I'm gonna mean I don't really care, but I want more cool weapons. It is disappointing that all of the special weapons suck compared to regular modded weapons. What is this thing? It looks like a melee weapon. It is a melee weapon. Why? Why does this game hate me? That looks cool as fuck, though. It looks cool, but dagnabbit. It's a damn two-handed melee weapon. You knew I could do it, totally didn't suggest doing it with random chance. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, I didn't see that. You totally had my back the whole time. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Looks like a barbecue grill scraper. Yeah, it kind of does. Alright, I guess back onto the main quest, I guess. Like a really fancy one. Uh-huh. It comes pre-ignited so that it burns off the stuff on the floor. Or on the grill. Alright, since we finished that, let's go back to the ship and actually save it. Since it's been a minute. There's a multi-million-dollar idea there.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Wasn't me. I feel like the apple should restore like a little bit of water too. The fact that it doesn't is criminal. But apples have tons of water. No, that's what I'm saying. I feel like we're being gypped by the apple not having any kind of liquid in it. Although, to be fair, this is a story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. A dystopian, like, future. So maybe the apples are dry. Welcome user Tran D. Electricity rationing in effect. By accessing this terminal, you consent to paying 1 bit per every option selected. Tran owes 9,500 bits. What the shit? Delete Tran's bill record. Displaying departed freight, please select from the following options. And while she looks so glad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles. I believe you. I actually don't know the rest of the words to that song. Sterile injection ampules. Oh, to Tartarus, I see. 30 oxygen cylinders, 25 volunteers. What the shit? That's dark as fuck. 3 corporate security squads containing 3 firearms, fire teams each. 500 rounds of light, 2,000 rounds of heavy, 1 flat containing 10 units Moonman standee. Byzantium. Interesting. Also, the lyrics just made me realize maybe love as a baseline, not just when she smiles, songwriter. Oh. Yeah. Hey, you know. Songwriters aren't always, smart.
Let's have a chat.
Should we have a chat? I think I'm gonna steal absolutely nothing, because there ain't shit in here.
Fine. You're on my list now, bub.
What?
Alright, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Like it's catchy, but like, bro, yeah. No, there's some creepy ass shit people write.
Now look down.
And get, Keep looking, you have pretty eyes. Oh, I'm gonna pick this one.
Thank you. Got him from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Ilya, Captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Yeah, it's fine.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, no, there's a whole lot of creepy songs, like when you actually think about what they're saying in the song. Some creepy shit. Is it Sting or the Police? One of their most famous songs is like basically about a stalker. Where the dude stalking drinks, victuals, lost and found, discovered, yeah. Every breath you take, yeah.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
We listen to vibe, not lyrics. The vibe is pretty creepy if you listen to the lyrics. Make it... I'm good, thanks.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage.
That's why we don't listen to the lyrics. Yeah, fair. Actually, I came for a journal. Should I tell them the truth? Sure.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service.
Oh, so it's your fault I got an arm.
They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here
That's
I am,
handy.
smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his
I
tab,
don't even have a
left his
retort
room
to that.
unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. I'll set him up. You knock him back.
Do you have water? Now with extra caffeine. Holy shit, we've hit the gold mine. No, we haven't. This is all trash. Sneak attack damage plus 25%? That's actually pretty good. How much is it? 1,500, huh? Eh. We can be a broke bitch. I don't care. Steal? I don't want to steal. Stealing's bad, okay? Really wish I could find better armor, though. Like, we're stuck with the bottom of the barrel.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
It's not stealing, it's forced liberation.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
Lady at the bar, we're acquainted.
She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium?
No, she didn't mention
Got
you at
into
all.
reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them, and now you need me to get them for you. That about cover it? It looks like ads are in about 30 seconds, so we will be taking a quick break. It is 8:30. So these will be the last ads you'll suffer. I will call it probably in about the next 30 minutes, though, because I am pretty sleepy from the rough
Right
day.
on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get
You're
the
off
hell
to
out
work.
of here.
Get home safely. Also, I think the ads just popped. So... No, that's a 5-minute warning. Wait. Yeah, no, ads just popped. We'll catch you back on the flip side of these asteroids. Asteroids. Alrighty. Welcome back from the ads. That felt like it went by crazy fast. Also, it's funny. Cryptid Cheesecake is playing Bleak Faith, like one of mine and Daro's favorite games. Well, I can't speak to it being Daro's favorite, one of his favorite games, but that's how they found us. So it's cool to see other people playing that game. It deserves it. It deserves to be seen and played. Quick ads. I don't think they go any faster than normal, but I guess because I was doing stuff, they go super quick. Yeah, it is pretty cool. And they've got a decent following, so more eyes are going to be on the game. Which, even if one or two, picks up the game, that's really cool. We're going to show them the phonograph.
Well, I'll be damned. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But Spacer's Choice won't let me out of here until I deliver the whole set. Do you think you could get the rest?
Sure, I'll try to find the rest of them.
Great. I'll key the details of each recording's location in for you. A lot of them are in plain sight. Can't miss them.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
I wouldn't say I have a sword arm. It's more like a death pointer finger.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true.
Oh, hello, beautiful. 1400 heavy weapon energy burn. It's a plasma. A deathly finger? Yes. Don't smell it. I mean, what?
What have you got there? Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
Someone's in here. Oh, well. It's coming back.
Choon. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the resub.
I'm all right.
Chi Unicorn has found themselves stuck in the gravity here at the event horizon at Tier 1 for 5 months. A universe full of thank yous to you. Ay.
Are you happy with yourself? I hope you're happy with yourself. Sick person? Kill them. No. I shan't. That went worse than expected. What are you talking about? It's great. This person looks dead. Excuse me, sir. Are you awake? Hello? Okay, he's not dead. This is really deep sleeper. Another sick person? Give him a bullet sandwich. Listen here, you murder hobo. Calm down. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4851. That seems like the relevant information. Preserved eye. Okay, that's... Do I have to boot this game up again just to murder everyone in sight since you won't? Yes. Yes. 100 times, yes. That's just a casual run for you. Chaos incarnate. How are you doing today, dude? Shit, I forgot how I got up here. Oh, it was on the railing, that's how. Okay.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
Any chance you'd seen a journal
You're
around
kidding,
here?
right? This rock is littered with so many journals, logs, and phonographs you could open a library.
I thought she was gonna say
I
pornography.
don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Sure, I guess.
Looking for
Gosh.
something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
This something must be valuable. Sublight wouldn't turn over a rock unless there was salvage underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
You gotta do a murder hobo BG3 run with mods one of these days. I still need to get back and play BG3. I never made it out of the first chapter. Ugh. You still haven't finished Act 2? Yeah. I don't know, it's just... The game is good. I like the game. I just... 154 hours? Holy smokes, that's quite a bit. For a game you haven't made it past Act 2, that's pretty...
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
You have a chronic condition called can't make up your fucking mind. See, I always just pick the goody two-shoes option, and that's and just roll with it that way. That way there's never any conflict. yes, now you're here to find him.
You're a quick study. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
You have a tendency to fuck over your games in some way because you steal everything or kill everyone or both. See, I like me a good 5-finger discount. If it's valuable enough or, like, a unique enough item or weapon. I may save scum if I get caught, on occasion. But for the most part, I don't kill anybody that's not supposed to be killed. And even in some cases, I will talk my way out of killing someone. And as you know how my luck is, you generally roll in favor. Yep. Such is life, my friend. Such is life. If I come across anything, what do you think happened to him? Yeah.
No point in denying it. He died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
If I come across it, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it, stranger. I don't expect you to move the stars. Just keep an eye out and think of me from time to time. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
But you've been paying sublight this whole time. How are you broke? Well, I guess because you've been paying sublight this entire time. Okay, we talked to that guy. We went up here. Yeah, that's where... Okay. Alright, I think that's it here.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
What's going on here?
A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
Better fucking watch it,
I risked my life
Freddy.
sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Technically, that's business. Not personal.
Hey, didn't I warn you about sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Bitch, don't make me
It's
shoot
the
you.
same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you like.
You do that for me?
Sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone. Yeah,
I
same.
appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
I want to shoot this guy so bad.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck, Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
And how did you mark your claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Your case ain't winning me over, buddy.
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and I'll give you a share of the finder's fee.
Bullshit. That ain't fair.
Daddy Freddy sounds like a clean and easy solution. I agree. Bribing the judge? Interesting. I rule in Trixie's favor. Yes, I could just be a dick about it. Give me your story and I'll decide.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked over it?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
Y'all are ridiculous.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility.
Honestly, neither of you
You've
should
heard
get
from
it.
them both. So, who gets the salvage?
These idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I rule in no one's favor. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, they're both retarded. This one.
That ain't no kind of fair.
She ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen often?
A little too often, if you ask me. But that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
I really want to put a bullet in your head. And you're an idiot. You're lucky I can't save it. If I could save Scum right now, they'd both be dead. It worked out? Yeah, kinda, I guess. Ooh, shiny. Sick. Oh, come on. And there ain't nothing in there worth anything anyway. Oh. That is not what I thought this was. I don't know why I thought this was a flamethrower. Why did I think that was a flamethrower? What time is it? Oh yeah, it's about 9 o'clock. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm getting sleepy. So, good thing we were close to the damn ship. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid Shadow Legends. Thanks for being here, Revy. Let's put some tunes on. And we can Do the thank yous. And the sub raid and the non-sub raid. Sorry you didn't talk much, the lungs burn. I don't think you need your lungs to type, Revy. But no, you're fine. You don't have to worry about it. I appreciate the company regardless. Same for the lurkers, those of you that are lurking. If you can hear me, you're appreciated. You guys are the backbones of streams, so appreciate your support. There is a Discord if you want to come hang out. Hashtag not sponsored by HelloFresh. You get to see some good food occasionally. Share music, memes, general conversation about gaming, coding, whatever. So it's a pretty cozy place to be. And if you missed any of the stream or want to catch past streams, there is a YouTube that I co-stream to, so all the VODs get uploaded there. Not sponsored by HelloFresh, yeah, not sponsored. So yeah, let me find someone to raid. We raided. Who did we raid yesterday? We raided Atha yesterday. Summer's on, B-Man's on. Apache's on. They're playing Sorry We're Closed. Interesting. M is playing Liza P. Kath is doing their DMing, so they don't really talk. It's really probably not a good idea to raid them. Looks like O is just chatting. You know what? Let's go to Cryptid. Give some more love to Bleak Faith. I really like that game, so let's go. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna do another Crab's Treasure, and maybe Thursday too. That way we can try to get that close to being done. I think we're pretty close to the end anyway. And then Friday we'll do some Elden Ring Night Rain and pick back up on Kid Chameleon. I've been kind of wanting to get back to that. Excuse me, wanting to get back to that. And then Saturday there's a handful of games that I kind of want to give a try, so we may check out some stuff that's been lingering. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. There's 1,000,001 video games that I want to try to get to, so eventually we'll get to them all, but I'm not sure what we have lined up yet. I want to play Stellar Blade, I want to play AI Limit, I need to play Liza P, DLC, so we may just spin a wheel or something. But anyway, have a good night, I appreciate you being here, take care of yourselves, we'll see you next time.